Hello, 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 hello. Are we all working? Yes, microphone's on. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Am I feeling better? I'm definitely getting there. I can't move my mouth properly. I've had teeth out before and I've never really had this issue. I think maybe because it's my first wisdom tooth. But yeah, it's on this side. Excuse me. It's on this side. So if you don't see this bit moving as much, I can move it. It's just a bit sore. So I'm tending not to move it as much at the moment. So I'm okay. It's just it might look a bit funny if I'm talking and I'm not smiling as much as well. But it's definitely feeling better than what it was. Ordered on the 9th of Feb for live on Friday, and when it was cancelled I requested to be taught so Noah could watch if possible. Can't see us on the order list. 27094. Let me have a look down here. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to everybody. Date was, we're in February. 4, 6, 9, 13, 16. Oh, you are right, Sammy. Okay, so I'll explain what we're going to do then. So let me just explain this week. So this week, obviously, I was live on Tuesday, and I did have slight toothache on Tuesday, and I thought I'd just leave with it. And anyway, the rest of the week it carried on, and I thought I had an abscess. So I went to the dentist on Friday morning, just an emergency appointment, and basically she said I don't have an abscess and that my wisdom tooth needs to come out. And I was like, right, okay, when do we do that? She's like, no, we can do it now. So that's why I had to cancel on Friday in the end, because I couldn't, the bruising or the swelling or whatever it was, I just couldn't move my mouth properly at all. Today I can move it, but I don't want to move it very much. So I'm not in nowhere near as much pain today. So I do apologise that we cancelled on Friday. It wasn't my intent. It was an emergency appointment, so it was out the blue. I was expecting just to have antibiotics and it'll be fine, like to go live like normal. So yeah, I do apologise about Friday. We're here now. So what's happened is, when I've planned in everyone's openings for today, I have missed Sammy off. Now Sammy had pre-booked, like she said, from the 9th of February. So what I'm going to do is I am actually going to add Sammy on first on the order list today. I hope you can all understand, but that if I add Sammy on first, just because she did pre-book quite in advance, and it's completely my fault that I didn't take that order out of the other date. I just booked him for today, if that makes sense. So yep, Sammy, 100%. It's completely my fault. I've overlooked Friday's date and didn't take the order form out of the slot, if that makes sense. So I'm going to add you in first with Noah. So hello guys, and again I'm sorry I had to cancel on Friday, but so we'll do, let me pop Samantha on here and then I'll put the order list in so then you can all see whereabouts you are. So this is the order list, and I hope you can all understand. There we go. Okay, so let's start then. So Sammy, hello, hello, hello. Again, I really do apologise. I completely didn't even cross my mind to check on the Friday booked ones in, so I apologise. But we're here. I hope you and Noah are well. So Noah, hello as well, my lovely. And you guys have got 2 of the Risk It for Love games. So what we'll do is we'll play game number 1. We'll see what you get. Then we'll play game number 2 and we'll do all of the openings at the end, if that's okay. Okay, so let's go down. So we're going to start, like I said, with game number 1, and then we'll find out what you win. Then we'll do game number 2, then all of the openings at the end. So if I give these a mix. Okay, so number 1, token number 1 is a pinky orange token. Okay, so the aim is to get a matching colour set. Token number 2 is an orange. Now these two are different colours. Yeah, you can see. So this one's like a two-tonal pinky orange. This one's a solid orange. So they are two different colours. Even though they are similar, they are definitely different. Moving on to your next one is the bright green. Your 4th token is a red. Okay, so then moving on to your 5th token, Sammy. And it is a red. Whoop whoop. You have got a matching pair of 2. So what that means is you can either choose to stop here and claim your prize, which is any charm off the website, or you can continue to pull a further one out of the bag. If you pull one more token out of the bag, excuse me, and you get a match, then the game would continue. If you pull one out of the bag and you get a new colour, the game would stop there and you'd have 2 openings as your prize. What would you like to do? Stop here and claim your prize, or pull one more token out to see if the game would continue. If I opted for another pull and there were no more matches, what happens? So if you pull one more token out and you match one of these 4, the game continues. If you pull a token out and you don't match any of these, so you get a brand new colour, then the game would end there and your prize would be 2 openings. So oysters or egg pops, or one of each. Does that make sense? So if you pulled one more and it matched, it continues. If you pulled one more and you don't match and you get a new colour, your prize is 2 openings. So you did say pull another, but just confirm for me, is that definitely pull another now I've explained it? It's like a little peeping. Oh, it did like a duck face then. No, it's not going to do it now. So would you like to pull another? Yes, please. Okay, so good luck, guys. Let's see if we're going to match. And you've got a sparkly purple, which means it is a new colour, which means that your prize here is going to be 2 openings. So the game ends there, and we'll do your 2 openings at the end. Now you do have another game, so we're going to start again with the second game, and then I'll just make a note that the first one is, oh sorry, my pen's still got the nib on, there we go, is 2 openings. Okay, so game number 2, you have got 5 tokens again. So I'm just going to give these a good mix. And if we dive in here, your first one is a light blue. Token number 2 is a bright green. Token number 3 is a light purple. Token number 4 is a light purple, so you've got a match there, but we still need to pull your 5th token out. So your last token is, oh, No, I've got one in my hand. One fell out there, but I've got one in my hand. So we're going to go with the one that's in my hand. And the one that fell out is a white, just to let you know. So that's not a match, but the one that's in my hand is the one that is pulled. So you have got a dark sparkly purple. Okay, so this means you've got a match of 2. So you can either choose, again, it's the same options as before. You can choose to stop the game here and claim your prize, which is any charm off the website. Or you can pull a further 1 token out of the bag. And same as before, if you pull 1 token out and you match one of these, the game continues. If you pull a new colour out, the game would stop there and you would have 2 openings. What would you like to do? Tanya, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you, my lovely. Thank you. Can you choose the charm? Okay, perfect. So the game stops there. Which charm would you like from the website? So I'll need to know the charm name and if you'd like to have a hoop or a lobster fitting. So I'll just write this down. Let's get to the section where I can book it in for you. So what charm would you like, and then hoop or lobster fitting with that? Could I have one of your pearls from openings later on the charm? Oh yes, of course. No, so the pearl, so we'll do all of your openings and then you pick any of those pearls to go on the charm, if that makes sense. So you can still get to pick any of the pearls that come out to go on there. Is that what you meant? Oh, Heather, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, so you'd like a hoop fitting and you're going to email me the charm. Okay. So shall we do the 3 openings then? So I'm assuming it's a charm with 1 opening with it. And then you've got 2 openings from the first game. So that's 3 altogether. So with those 3, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like to have? Sorry, I was just grabbing the pearl picker. So if I make a note that you're gonna will email charm choice and pearl colour. Perfect. 2 egg pops, 1 oyster, and you'd like to donate the shells. Perfect. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now, I will say we do have 2 donated pearls already, so you do get a donated pearl as well. So let's just give this a mix. One's a pink, one is a red. And you have got the red, so a burgundy red pearl is yours. Again, you will be able to swap this if you'd like to, or you can choose to have that on the jewellery as well, but that is your pearl to start with, so burgundy red. And then if we do your egg pops, so egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in there. We've got a lighter autumn peach, a bright bold icy blue, and a chocolate silver. So base chocolate with a silver overtone. Egg pop number 2. and you've got 2 pearls in that one as well. So another autumn peach, which is slightly brighter than the first one, but only just slightly, and a darker chocolate bronze. Okay, so that's from your 2 egg pops there. If we then move on to your oyster opening, so good luck. Oh, he did open. I didn't hear a pop then, but it did release the prize. Okay, so there is your mother of pearl. There is a little bit of flesh there, but there's definitely no pearls on that side. If we have a squidge in here, and there's no more in that one. So this one is let me just have a closer look. I want to call it a grape purple. Now when you have a look at it, you may be able to see it's got like a slight hint of chocolate to him, but I do think he's got this gorgeous grape purple overtone. So if I hold it near the chocolates, I think that means you can see the purple, but it does sort of have like a chocolatey base. So it's quite an unusual colour, that one. So from the top you've got burgundy red, autumn peach, icy blue, chocolate silver, autumn peach, and then a chocolate bronze, and then that chocolatey grape purple at the bottom. Now Sammy, if there are any here that you would like to swap, you can do so. Or if you'd like to take a screenshot and email me any colour swaps across, that's absolutely fine as well. And then of course when you email me, I'll need you to email with the order number, and then what charm you would like, and then of course what pearl you'd like on that charm as well. So if I run these through the board, the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. What do you think, Sammy? What would you like to do? For me personally, Chloe, no, just because I'm not fond of seafood, to be honest. Oh, bless you, Karen. Of course. Yes, they will, Nicola. I know I said I'd do it last week, but I got sort of put out with the tooth situation, and then yeah, so they will. 25 pearl oysters. I'll get on the website tomorrow once I've completed emails. Swap the third from the egg pop one. The second autumn peach and the oyster pearl. The third, I think it's the chocolate silver, but if it's not that one, if it's the autumn peach instead, let me know. So you'd like to have, or like to see, a sea green, sea green, sea green, oh there it is. A Cadbury purple, and can we wait for a Pepsi blue? Of course you can. Yeah, I definitely don't have any of the Cadbury blues. It's not Cadbury blues. Oh, sorry. Pepsi blues at the moment, but I would be happy to pop you on a waiting list. So what I'll do is I'll bring this one back, just because then I can write down that I'm swapping this one for a Pepsi blue if you like. So I'll swap out these two for now. Can you just confirm, are you happy with those two there? And like I said, this one at the bottom, I will write down that we're swapping for a Pepsi Blue. But when I swap a pearl, I like to have the pearl there to swap out, if that makes sense. So this one is Pepsi Blue. Can we see a light green? Of course we can. A lighter, brighter green. So the ones which I've got here, I'll show you, are the more lighter apple green tones. Now I may have, I can have a look, I don't know if I will or not, but I may have a brighter green, but if I did, it would already be, have the pin in it, so it would have to be one that would need to go on the jewellery, if that makes sense. Oh, saying that, I don't know if I have, let me just look. So what I'm doing is I'm just looking at my pearls that I've got next to me, and a lot of these are the sort of pre-drilled pearls. I mean, is that one pre-drilled? Because that one there, so this one's pre-drilled. Just having a look. Okay, yeah, so where's my pearl picker? Let me show you. So I've got this one here, or this one which is brighter, but like I said, it is pre-drilled, which is the hole there, if you can see that. So this one would have to go on the jewellery if you wanted that one, or if you would be happy with that one, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, so we don't want the green, and you'd like to try for a watermelon instead. So the closest we've got is probably this one here. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. I always say I prefer you guys to have the colours that you obviously want. I just apologise that I don't always have those colours available. So the Cadbury Purple, the Pepsi Blue, and the Watermelon. Okie dokie. So would you like to take a screenshot here? Then you can email me with what charm you would like and what colour on that charm. Obviously this one here I've already taken out for the swap, so it would just be these ones here. I'm just going to bring you up so I can write all of this down. Okay, so swap chocolate grape for Pepsi Blue. Dokey. So, Sammy, I hope you and Noah will be happy with everything there. Whenever you're ready, pop me that email over, but please include the 5-digit order number as well, just because then I can link your email to the correct order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Gemma Jones. Gemma, are you here? I am, thank you, Katie. Gemma, hello. Can you make a request that I say hi to your little boys? Of course I can. So, Pepper, Zeke and Ezra, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all okay. I hope I pronounced that correctly, Gemma. If not, please let me know. Gemma, regarding your notes here, sorry, I've just read that. Meg, no, don't, my lovely. Tomorrow I will be clearing the inbox. So if you don't get a reply tomorrow, then please, yes, do resend it. But you should get a reply from me tomorrow, and I do apologise about that. Perfect, Gemma. So Gemma, regarding your note you've said here, lobster fittings on the website can't be added unless you add it as a add-on for like an opening. So if you do want to have lobster fittings, just let me know on the live and I can invoice you for them and do it that way. I hope that's okay. And regarding the code that you couldn't get working, would you please be able to email me the code across? So then obviously I'm happy to look into it for you, it's not a problem, but I'll need to know what the code is, and then I can see, it just means then I can obviously search that code, I can see if everything's all okay with it, and I can see if it's been used previously or not. But yeah, I can't look into it without knowing that. So if you could pop me the email over, and then I can look into that for you and get that sorted, if that's okay. But for tonight, Gemma, you have got, we're going to start with your game, because then we can do all of your excuse me, openings together afterwards. So if we go down with your game, you've chosen to start with 5 tokens here. Oh, bless you. No, I completely understand, especially with the codes. If I've sent you quite a few codes over a period of time, I can completely understand if you've used one and haven't used another. So excuse me. Sorry. So I'm very happy to check for you. But yeah, let me know that code, what it is, in an email, and then I can either reply letting you know yeah. I'll let you know what's happened and whether it's ready to use or not, and everything else. How's my mouth? It is still sore, which you might be able to tell I'm not really opening it very much, but it's definitely better than it was. So, starting with your Risk It for Love game, you've chosen to start with 5 tokens, Gemma. Good luck. So, token number 1 is a light purple. Number 2 is the glittery purple. I show you both sides of this one because the bonus one has got a white inner section, so that's why on this dark one I do show you both sides. So light purple, dark purple. Your next one is a dark purple. You have got a matching pair already. Moving on to your 4th token. and it's a bright green. And then your last one and it's a red. Okay, so Gemma, your choice is going to be, you can either choose to stop here because you've got a matching pair of 2. You can choose to stop here and claim your prize, which is any prize off the website. No, I apologise. Any charm off the website. Completely your choice on the charm. Or you can choose to continue playing. If you choose to continue playing and pull one more token out of the bag, that token would need to match one of these. If it didn't match one of these and you got a brand new colour, then the game would end there and you'd have 2 openings. If you got a match, then the game would continue. What would you like to do? You'd like to stick there. Perfect. Excuse me. Perfect. Let me bring you back up. And you'd like to have the shark tooth with a hoop fitting. Okie dokie. Let me just book that in for you. Okay, so that means then, I'm just booking that in, altogether you have got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So with your 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you. Okay, so your other 2, oysters or egg pops, or you can of course have one of each if you would like to. Thank you, Bob. One oyster, 1 egg pop. Okie dokie. Thank you, Bob. Sorry, Aaron came in to give me my medication. I tried to do it slyly and then I just think, why don't I just say to you, like, bear with me 1 second. So I do apologise. My makeup is superb. Oh, it's perfect, very flattering. Thank you very much, Linda. To be honest, I didn't put as much on today because I can't press on this area, so so I sort of had to really, maybe that's why I had to be so careful putting it on. Right, Gemma, you actually get the last donated pearl here, which is the brighter pink. So that's going to be in the stand already. You can swap that at the end if you would like to, but he is yours. So with your egg pop. Oh, bless you. Honestly, I am okay. It's just obviously, as you can imagine, it's a bit sore. And I think just because it's on my jawline, I think that's the only issue. Yeah, I've just taken some more. They've just started to. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm absolutely. Honestly, I wouldn't be live if I couldn't be live. So yeah, we are here, so I'm fine. Bless you guys though for checking. Right, so donated pink pearl with your egg pop. We'll start with this one. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? And you have got 3 pearls in your egg pop. You've got a larger chocolate bronze. Now he does look like he's got a couple of imperfections in him here. So a little a few inclusions. You've then got a coral and a darker, oh, look at him. So he's a dark gunmetal, but can you see that gorgeous purple overtone to him? Can you see those flashes of purple coming through? So a gunmetal, but like a really gorgeous, deep, dark purple as well. And you're hoping for Cadbury purples and yellows. Okay, if we do your 4 pearl oyster next, which is this one here, did you want to keep or donate your shells? Let me just go back up. No, you haven't said yet, that's fine. Let me know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. So 4 pearl oyster. Double pop there. Donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you. Okay, so there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. And we can see straight away 1, 2, 3, 4. Just have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding. And let's go through these colours as well. So you've got a silver purple. So I'm going to say it's a silver bells, but he does not sort of have that purpley overtone. A dark, again, these are all two-tonal today. So this is, I would say it's like a dark black cherry. Now he does look like he's got the slightest flat sort of section there, if you can see that. But he is a base black cherry. You've got a two-tonal TARDIS blue, so lighter and darker TARDIS blue, and then a lemon yellow as well. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning, and twinning with dark forest green twins. So I'm going to pop them at the top next to the pink, just because then I can zoom in closer so you can see all of the colours together. So there's the forest green twins right at the top there. So all together you've got your bright pink, twinning forest greens, chocolate bronze, coral, and that dark gunmetal grey of the purple overtone. Silver purple, a dark black cherry, two-tonal TARDIS blue, and a lemon yellow. Now, Gemma, if you're happy with these, then they are, of course, all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so it's completely up to you, and then I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. So twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So the twins are measuring the same size. Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The gunmetal with the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Oh, I didn't, actually no, I did show you before, didn't I, that the chocolate bronze has got a couple of imperfections. I'll just show you that because that just shown when I moved it then, but I've shown you before that it does have a couple of little inclusions around there. You'd like to do some swaps? Of course you can. So can we swap the pink for a Cadbury purple and the lemon yellow for a bright yellow? Yes. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? So the ones on this side are the ones we're swapping out, and then I've added in the purple at the top and the sunshine yellow at the bottom there. Hello Carol, I hope you're well. Swap the silver grape for a bright red, blood red as I keep calling them. Of course, let me have a look for the brightest red I've got. And so far that one's shouted out, but I'll just continue looking for a second. Okay, so the one I've put down, it does seem to be the brightest I've got at the moment. So I'll show you that one. If that's not bright enough, I can pop you on a waiting list for more of a brighter one, but we'll see. Have a look at this one, let me know what you think there. I think this one may be two-tonal actually now I've seen him, because I think... he is, I was going to say, because he looked quite dark then, but he was definitely brighter. So that one is two-tonal. Swap the coral for an icy blue. And then you'd like to donate that to Karen for her bouquet. Oh, bless you. So that's Karen Warner. So there's the icy blue there. So what I'll do is I'll take that out now to go donate that to Karen. Bless you. She was on a moment ago. So you'd like to gift to Karen Warner from Gemma Jones. Karen, I was literally just about to ask. That's perfect, Karen. So that will get added to your open order for you, okay. Gemma, you're happy with the red and you'd like to have that on the shark tooth. Brilliant. So then it would just be then with these other colours, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps that you would like to do? The yellow, a forest green and the TARDIS blue on lobster fittings for your 3 boys. Oh, I love that. And that was Pepper. Oh, I don't want to forget now. Pepper, Zaki, and that's how bad my memory is. I'm so sorry. So you'd like to have Pepperzaki, Ezra. Oh, so sorry, I was there. Jennifer, you remembered Ezra. So yes, of course. So a forest green, a yellow, and the Pepsi blue. Let me just double check. Yes. Not the Pepsi blue, the two-tonal blue. Oh gosh. So the invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form for lobster fittings on the yellow, forest green, and the two-tonal blue. Oh, it's said with an E, but spelt differently. Oh, so Zach E. Oh, Zeke. Oh my gosh. Gemma, I'm so sorry. I hope I said it correct at the very start. And boys, if you're watching this, I'm so sorry, guys. But you've got some beautiful blue, yellow, and forest green pearls there. Zeke, I'm going to be honest. It's probably because I've had low sleep, and I'm so sorry. I did say it correctly at the start. Then that's perfect. When I said hello to the boys, but I'm sorry I got it wrong then. But Zeke, I understand. Yes, so you've got the forest green at the top. This is that dark one with the purple overtone. You can see it as we go round. And then this one is that really dark black cherry. So again, it is like a gunmetal grey, but then he's got that like black cherry overtone. So this one's got that purple overtone, and this one's got the black cherry overtone. And then this is the other forest green at the top there. Yes, Shelley, I think that's what it is. Lovely birthday present to you. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you've had or will have a brilliant birthday. So just to confirm, you're happy with these 5 here as your loose pearls and obviously pearls for the other item of jewellery. Let me bring you back up. So then just as a reminder, you've got the red on the shark tooth, and then you'll be invoiced for the 3 the yellow, the blue, and the forest green on lobster fittings, and that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the order email address on the order form. You'd like to have the black cherry on a hoop as well. Okie dokie. Okay, I've got that down for you as well, Gemma. Brilliant. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you've had a brilliant birthday weekend, my lovely. Up next today is Becky Hibbert. Becky, are you here? Yes, so we call them hoop fittings on the website. So my hoop fittings, which go on the charms, can fit on a Pandora bracelet. So it's like a slide-on fitting. Becky, you're there with Jacob and Theo. So Jacob and Theo, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're okay. Let me just mark that you guys are here as well. And you have got the Risk It for Love game. So let's go down. Okay, so your Risk It for Love game, you've chosen to start with 5 tokens. Becky, Jacob and Theo, good luck guys. So if we dive in here, give them a mix. Your first one is a dark green. Token number 2. Is a bright orange. Token number 3 is a light green. Now these two are different greens, as you can see there. So it's a dark green and a light green. Your 4th token is a light green, which means you do have a matching pair there. However, we do get one more token as well. So in here, and you have got a light blue. Okay, what do you think? You have got a matching pair of 2 here, which means, Becky, you can choose to stop here and claim your prize, which is any charm off the website. Or you can choose to pull one more token out. With that token, if you get a match, the game continues. If you get a different colour, the game would stop there and you would have 2 openings as your prize. We will risk it. So just confirm for me. Does that mean you would like to pull another token? I'm just going to mix them up. So, would you like to pull another token? Another token. Okay, good luck, guys. And you've got the orangey pink heart. So this is different to this one, as hopefully you can see. They are 2 different colours, which means it is a new colour. So we don't have a match on that round. Excuse me. So the game does end there, and you have 2 openings as your prize. So I'll need to know which 2 you would like to have. You've got oysters or egg pops, or you can have one of each. Which 2 would you like? Two oysters and keep your shells. Perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. And 2. So let's go down. Oyster number 1, Becky. Lights pop there. So there's your mother of pearl. Let me just grab this. So we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. But I can see a peeper in here, which is a watermelon. Oh wow, so I've just seen Theo wants a blurple and Jacob wants a watermelon. Jacob, we do have a watermelon pearl from the first oyster. Now there's no more pearls in there, and as you'd like to keep your shells, I'm just going to clean them as we go. Okay, so here is your watermelon. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a couple of pearls here. 1, 2, and 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster. Okay, so let's go through these colours for you as well. You have got a 2-tonal apple green, so lighter and brighter apple green colours. The bright pink. And the darker, this one is almost black there. In fact, he is a black. So altogether, watermelon, 2-tonal green, bright pink, and a black pearl. Now, if you're happy with these, they are yours, Becky. If you guys are not happy and you'd like to swap any, we can do that for you as well. Now, I know you was hoping for that blurple, but I don't have any available right now. So there would be a slight wait list for that. So if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely pop you on the waiting list for one. If you prefer not to wait, obviously, if there's a different colour you would like to have at all. So if I run these through the board, sorry, I'm just, there we go, wrapped up your shells. So the watermelon is not a 5, 5.56, 6.57, not a 7.5, here's an 8. Black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5. The hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5. And the 2-tonal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Here's an 8.5. So can we swap the pink for a 2-tonal blue? Yes. Now my 2-tonal blues don't have a massive contrast in the colours now. They are sort of milder in the 2-tonalness. I'll show you these two to pick from. And then you can see. Okay, so the first one is lighter blue, and then if you can see there, it's got a couple of darker blue spots. This one's not fully rounded, it's almost like a squished pebble, if you like, so it does have that slight squished pebble look, but it's lighter blue with a couple of dark spots. This one's a brighter blue with a couple of little brighter spots and dots going around him. So they're both very similar, but one's basically a lighter blue, one's a darker blue. What do you think to those? Number 2, so the brighter of the two. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? I mean, I could show you the other ones, but they're all very, very similar now. It's like the slightest two-tonal areas with them, with the blues anyway. They've been picked through. The apple green colouring is gorgeous. It is stunning. I love the two-tonal apple greens. Again, I'm very, very biased with green, but the bright and light contrast there is stunning. And you're happy with those? Okay, brilliant. So they will be going to you. Let me bring you back up here. And let's pop this in here for you. Okay, so Becky, I have wrapped up the shells so they will get sent along with your order form, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. And you can put the boys to bed now. Oh, bless you. Well, boys, sweet dreams. So invoices are sent through PayPal, and it's just like the carrier that I use. However, you don't need PayPal to be able to pay an invoice. You can check out as a guest and use it as like a card payment, or I think PayPal now have various other payment ways as well. But I definitely know you can just use it like a card payment, or if you want to use it as a PayPal payment, you can as well. But you don't need to have PayPal to be able to do it, if that makes sense. So when you get it, at the bottom it says check out as a guest, or check out or pay by card, and then go through that way. Becky, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Claire Hendrick. Claire, are you here? Oh, bless you, Gemma. Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. Oh, Claire, hello, hello, hello. And you've confirmed the email address there. That's perfect. Let me just write down that name though, just so I know who I'm looking for, because apparently my brain's a little bit funky today. Okay, so Claire, you've actually got a Risk It for Love game, a opening, and a 25 pearl oyster as well. So we'll start with the Risk It for Love game. We'll then do all of the other openings, and then we'll end with your 25 pearl oyster, if that's okay. So let's go down for Risk It for Love. Okay, so you've chosen to start with 5 tokens here, Claire. Good luck, my lovely. And your first one is a bright green. Token number 2 is a bright orange. Token number 3 is a glittery purple. Number 4 is a bright red, and then token number 5 is the pinky orange. So again, those two are different colours there. Okay, so you don't have a match here, so you've got 5 different colours, Claire. Now, because of this, you can either choose to stop here and have 2 openings, or you can pull 1 more token out of the bag. Now, there's nothing to lose on this round, because with this token, if you get another new colour, then you have 2 oyster openings anyway, so you don't lose anything. However, if you then match one of these here, so if you match one, the game would continue. What would you like to do? Pull 1 more. Brilliant, Claire. Okay, so in here. And it is a red. You have now got a matching set. So this time, Claire, this means that the game continues. This time you can choose to stop here, but this time you claim your prize, which is any charm off the website. Or you can choose to continue and pull 1 more token out of the bag. Now again, if you pull a token and you match one of these colours here, the game continues. If you pull one out and you get a new colour, the game would stop there and you'd have 2 openings. What would you like to do? Could do glue can, definitely. You could make those into key rings very easily. We're going to stick there, Claire. 2 unlucky in love. Oh, bless you. So could I get the open work charm? Of course. Right, let me put these up and then I'll bring you up so I can book that in for you. So open work charm. Would you like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting? So open work. Oh, is it one word? I was going to say it wasn't coming up then, but when I search for an item, I have to use the exact spelling and everything of it, otherwise it doesn't bring it up. So yeah, I typed it as 2 words then, and it was not having it, but I found it. It's absolutely fine. So, open work charm with a hoop fitting. Perfect. And that's all booked in for you. So that means then with your openings, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have lobster? No. Sorry, you've already said hoop fitting. I've definitely got down hoop fitting. Would you like to have an oyster or egg pops, or one of each? Oysters, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So let me just get these open and let's go down. Okay, so oyster number 1, Claire. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Please let me know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells, just so then I know obviously what I'm doing with them. But let's have a squidge in here. Oh. Okay, so there's no more in that one. I'm just going to pop that over there. However, if you would like to keep your shells, I can do that for you. So your first pearl out is a darker pearl. And he is a darker gunmetal grey. If we then move on to oyster number 2, lights pop there. And with this one, there is a little bit of a pearl blister there, but again, we can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a watermelon. Okay, so a gunmetal grey and a watermelon here. Now, would you like to, obviously I'm going to go through and measure these for you. You do have your 25 pearl oyster as well, so would you like to do any swaps here or choose any of these for the jewellery, or shall we do the 25 pearl oyster and then you can decide afterwards? How would you like to go forward? But let me pop these through the board. So your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think here, Claire? What would you like to do? Ah, fair enough, Linda. I did wonder who you said hi bro to. Well, Christopher, hello. I can see them, but I don't think you can. I'm invisible. Oh, bless you, Claire. Okay, let me refresh my comments. It may, if I'm not seeing like all the comments, that does make sense. So let me Decide after 25 pearl oyster. Of course, that's okay. So, yep, Claire, they didn't all come through then. So what I'm going to do throughout your opening is I'll keep refreshing my comments here, because sometimes that then helps the ones which are hidden from me come through. So I apologise that I didn't see it then, but I'll keep refreshing, so hopefully I don't miss you this time. So with the 25 pearl oyster shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate those? And are there any colours that you're hoping for? So those asking about 25 pearl oysters, I know I was meant to do it last week, wasn't I? But I'll definitely update them tomorrow, so Monday. It'll probably be tomorrow evening, because I will complete all emails tomorrow morning, then I'll process tonight's orders, and then I'll update the website and bits like that. So by tomorrow evening, the 25 pearl oysters should be on the website. So let's go down Claire. You'd like to donate these and hoping for pastel colours. Fingers crossed for you. So 25 pearl oyster. Light pop there. Now that opened up beautifully. Okay, so we can see a couple of peepers there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. And, oh, that's just a piece of, I'll hold it up so you can see, but that's literally just a piece of shell there. Okay, so I'm going to move that out of the way. And we can see lots of peepers in there. Oh, one's just popped out into my hand. Okay, so let's have a squidge. Oh, that like released it then. Okay, I believe that is all of them. So these are those slightly old ones again. So the flesh is slightly drier, as I explained in the last live. So that's why there's not as much squidging being able to be done, because they are slightly drier. But let me count these up for you first. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay. So I can see that some of them are a little bit mucky here, so just bear with me while I just clean these up. I might have to go through making sure each individual one is just, so sometimes obviously within the oyster it could just be juices or anything from the actual oyster itself, or it could be like a silt, slight covering, so sometimes I just need to give them an extra little bit of a clean before I show you them. Obviously after the live I do clean and polish, go through and sort of do make sure the pearls are clean. But so for example this one, I don't know if you can see, I'm just cleaning off, where's it gone, that bit there. I don't know if you can see that, so it's just like a little darker bit. There we go. I think it is literally just that one on that section there. Ah, there we go. So what we're going to do is put the pearls in the sand for you. I'll do the darker ones to the top of the sand, lighter pearls to the bottom of the sand, and then I will go through all the colours. If you're happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, I'll do so. If you would like me to measure all of them, then please let me know and I'll do that for you as well. Okay, so starting with your darker colours, your first one is this one. It is a chocolate silver, so base chocolate with a silver overtone. You've then got a silver bell, slightly two-tonal. It does have a little imperfection in there. A second silver bells. Now this one does have a hint of green to him, but I am going to say he's a base silver bells. You've then got a two-tonal chocolate and silver. So this one's actually sort of sectioned off. Section of silver, section of chocolate, and then it goes round two-tonal. And another silver chocolate. Okay, so that's your top 5. We've then got a chocolate bronze, again two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. You then have a darker forest green and a sea blue. So this one is a base sea green with a sea blue overtone. You then got a midnight blue. Now this one again is slightly two-tonal with like silver areas, but definitely a base midnight blue. And then a two-tonal Pepsi and TARDIS blue. So you've got the lighter and darker shades there, so Pepsi and TARDIS blue. And then a bright icy blue. Okay, from there, oh, I should have done the green with the greens, but you've then got a pastel apple green and a lemon yellow. Autumn peach. And then a second autumn peach. And a gold. So this is a lighter gold. You've got a cream and a light coral. A light watermelon. And then a brighter watermelon. A bright hot pink. I'm going to put that one there because I missed this one. So this is another chocolatey bronze with like a red hint. So this one would have been up there, but I didn't realise. So I'm going to put that one there because that kind of goes there. So it's like a chocolatey bronze with a red tone. Then we've got the hot pink, a candy floss pink, and then a baby pink. And then you've got a very light lilac pearl. So hopefully you can see the purple there, but it is a gorgeous light lilac. And then if I bring across your 2 other pearls from your first openings as well. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery and on the fittings. If you're not happy, then I can swap them for you. And if you would like to take some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me your choice across, which is absolutely fine as well. So it's completely up to you, but if you know now, I'm happy to do now for you as well. Okay, so if I go through and measure the largest and smallest, I'm just going to refresh the comments as we go, like I said. Okay, so I haven't seen you yet. So, largest and smallest from the 25 pearl oyster. Starting with the smallest, we'll try the yellow. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So your smallest is a 6.5. Your largest, we'll try the apple green. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7. Can I swap the first and second silver? So this one and this one for a purple and a sea green. Okie dokie. Okay, so at the top there, so actually it's good then to see the sea green and the sea blue next to each other, because you can then see one's green and one's got that blue overtone. Oh, no, that's one of the silvers that we swapped out, just saying bye, just let's pop him back. So these two over here we're swapping out if we're obviously happy with those swaps. Oh, I apologise. It's that one. So which silver did you want to swap out then? So the silver chocolate. Okay, so this one is the silver with the green. Okay, so keep that one in. So is it 1, 2 or 3 to swap out? So 1, 2 or 3. So this one is the silver green, so we'll keep that one for you. Number 1. Okay, I apologise. So let's put that one back there. There you go. The sea blue is this one. Also swap the 2 autumn peaches for icy blues for Karen. Oh, bless you, Claire. Yes, of course I can. So the 2 icy blues, 1 and 2. So these 2 here you'd like me to give to Karen Walnut, is that correct? So those 2 blues there. bless you. Of course, I'll do that for you. So I can add that into... oh, Karen, you are here still. So I'll add that into your open order, my lovely. Okay. I have started to write notes to sort of say... if you are receiving a donated pearl, it's in its own bag and it says who the pearl's from as well. So those of you who are getting donated pearls, you should be receiving those as well now, just to say who they're from, so you can see that you have received everything. Okay, so it will say the names on there as well. Okay, hope that makes sense. So these here, what would you like to do? And the last one, can I swap the watermelon from the 25 pearl oyster? The bright watermelon, so of course for a sunshine yellow that's fine. So the bright watermelon or the lighter watermelon? So bright one or light one? For a sunshine yellow. And then can you take a screenshot and email me which ones you'd like on the jewellery and fittings? Of course you can. The brighter one, okie dokie. And let's put that there. So just confirm, of course, if those swaps are okay. And if I hold that like that, there we go. You should be able to see all of them there. Now, when you email me your choices across, if you can include the 5-digit order number, and then, of course, which pearls you'd like where, and if after looking at it you decide you would like to do some more colour swaps, then that's absolutely fine. You can just include that in the email as well, and I can do that as well for you. Okay, now I'm going to bag them up in the lines that they're in, so in that way when you send sort of the screenshot of which ones you'd like where, I'll know the exact pearl that you mean. Okay. You're very, very welcome. Now, I know I'm not smiling a lot, guys. I think this is the most I've spoken since Friday morning. My jaw is sore, so that's why I'm not smiling. So I am okay. I don't mean to be rude, but that's why I sort of am not moving my mouth much, just because I feel the more I move it, the worse it's going to get. So the less I move it, the better. As in talking wise, I'm absolutely fine to be on the live. If it gets too much, I will say, but for now I'm absolutely fine. Okay, so let me make a note as well that you're going to email me your colours. So we'll email colours. Perfect. Claire, I want to thank you for the donations with your shells as well. That's safe up there. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I'm not here. Can you go to open an oyster on the live for me? And your email? Yes, of course, Pauline. I can do that for you. That's not a problem. Okay, so up next then today is Lucy Zithartson. Lucy, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Lucy, with your mum, are you there? Not a problem, Pauline. Oh, bless you, Hilary. I have been resting like I haven't been moving my mouth or talking all weekend. And at the start of the live, I was moving more than this. I just think it's, I just think that the less I move it, the better. But I am, honestly, it's okay. I've had some painkillers. I'm fine. I think it's just because it was a wisdom tooth. Because I've had other teeth pulled, and I have been fine. So I think that's the only reason. I think just because it's in the jawline, that it's still swollen up there. It's fine. I'm fine. Lucy, you're there, and hello with your son Fraser as well. Excuse me. Fraser, hello, hello, hello. And Lucy, hello. And to your mum as well. Sorry, mum, I don't have your name here, but hello. And I want to wish you a very happy birthday. I hope you've had or will have a brilliant day. So, you guys have 2 openings altogether. Now you can choose if you'd like to have oysters or egg pops, or you can have one of each if you would like to as well. What would you like to do? Oh, Joanna, hello. Again, like I said, I hope you've had or will have a brilliant birthday. Did they make you stay awake? Oh yes, so they just numbed it and then took it out that way, and it was slightly curved as well, so they had to do it sort of slower just because it was slightly curved, so, and it did come out in one piece, which was fine. But yeah, it didn't hurt at all taking it out at all. It just, obviously injections are uncomfortable, but then it didn't hurt at all. It's just afterwards, I'd say, take some painkillers as soon as you can for when the numbing wears off, and then it's just recovery, which is very, very dealable. It's just sore for me. Oh, bless you, Joanna, you're very welcome. So oyster for you, and so is that 2 oysters altogether, Lucy, or is it 1 oyster, 1 egg pop? Or would you prefer to do the oyster first and then wait to see? Oh, the egg pops for Fraser. Okay, so what we'll do then is we'll do the oyster opening first for Joanna, and then we'll do the egg pop afterwards for Fraser. Okay, so with the oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So let's get this open. Let's go down. So, Joanna, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, light pop there. And you'd like to keep your shells? Perfect. So, in here. There's your mother of pearls. There is a little bit of a pearl blister here and a little darker mark there, but the pearl blister, when I take the flesh off, you'll be able to see it more. But there's definitely no pearls on that side. So she loves light pale pinks or lemon tones. Okay, let's have a squidge and see what's in here. Oh, so we've got, oh, and you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning, Joanna, which means you have got 2 pearls in your oyster. Now I'm just going to clean these up for you because you'd like to keep your shells. And then we'll go through the colours. Now, if you're happy with these, then they are, of course, both yours. If you're not happy with the colours, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so do keep that in mind, but it's going to be completely up to you. Okay, so they do look like they are silver bells twins, which means they are a silver, like a darker silver. Visually, they do look like they're the same size. What do you think to these? So if, of course, like I said, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So they are measuring the same size there. Can we see pale pinks and lilac? Now, I'm afraid I don't have any lilacs available at the moment because I just don't have any in my swaps. So if you would like to have a lilac, I can pop you on the waiting list for one. But like I say, I won't be able to show one now just because of that. Now, pale pinks, we have... so that one's two-tonal. Okay, so we've got this one, or if you wanted a paler pink, let me just have a look down here. For more of a natural pink colour, just to see. So this one's so you've got a blush pink there, which is the palest pink I've got at the moment, which is this one. And this one is a natural pink, so it is a pink colour, but because this one's a natural colour, it's not sort of really pigmented, if that makes sense. It does have that sort of pink overtone to him, but it is lighter. What do you think to either of those? If of course you're not happy with either of them, please let me know and I can continue to have a look. So, oh, of course. So, and yes, you can. So I can invoice you for the studs. That's not a problem. So natural pink to the same size and shade. Let me have a look for you. So I'm just going to take this one away just so I can try and match up. Maybe that I might have to get a different pearl just because then I can find a match for it, if that makes sense. So bear with me just a second. I like to do this in my hand because then I can move the pearls around. Now those two there, they're slightly lighter, so this is the one I showed you before. So they're a touch lighter, but those two there are the same. Oh, actually, looking on the camera, they look like they're a slightly different shade. Those two look the same, but that one's slightly smaller. It's not a massive difference though. Hang on, what about that one? No, right, let me just pull them back up again. Look at those. Okay, so these two, again, they are slightly lighter. So this one was the original one I showed you. What do you think to those? Yes, I do believe that they are the same, yes. So they're perfect, brilliant. So you'd like to be invoiced for those to go on stud earrings. So the invoice for that will get sent across tomorrow for you. It will go to the email address on the order form, Lucy, if that's okay. Okay, I've got that down. Perfect. And then Fraser, it's your turn with your egg pop. So is there certain colours that Fraser is hoping for? So let's dive in here. And a purple egg pop here. Let's go down. So I'm just waiting to see. Yay! Okay, what do you think? He likes bronze, 2 tones. Okay, Fraser, good luck, my lovely. And you've got 4 pearls in your egg pop. So you've got a pastel yellow, which is slightly two-tonal. You can see lighter and brighter areas there. You've got a bright icy blue, a autumn peach, and then this one is a silver chocolate and olive green. So it's a base silver chocolate, but in areas he does have slight olive green overtones. Now this one does have a couple of imperfections, as you can see there, so a few inclusions as you go around the pearl, but the colouring is stunning. But of course, if you're not happy with these, Fraser, you can swap them for colours of your choice, so it's completely up to you. So lemon yellow, icy blue, autumn peach, and the chocolate olive silver. So if I run these through the board, the chocolate olive silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So you'd like to keep the silver olive green. Perfect. Swap the blue. Can we see black options? So with the black, it's sort of black and then just sort of goes slightly lighter, morphing into the gunmetal greys, if that makes sense. So I can show you a black and then like possibly a slightly lighter, more gunmetal black. I don't know if you'll see the difference, but yeah, so this one's a black and this one's just a slightly starts changing, if that makes sense. Black cherry. I'll have a look for you. So I think the darkest black cherry I have is probably this one or this one. So I'll number these for you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Number 1, of course, so swap the blue for that black there. Okay, and then are there any other colour swaps that you'd like to do? Oh, I've just lost the lid. Okay, so there's the colours there. Are there any other colour swaps that you'd like to do? Swap the peachy one for a dark blue. Yeah, so the blues that I've got would be TARDIS blue. So I'll get you one of these out and let you know. Not sure of the names. No, that's absolutely fine. So dark blue is fine. So like I said, these are all very, very similar, these blues. And this is like what we call it a TARDIS blue. So if you're not happy with this shade, please let me know, but I don't sort of have any darker ones available to swap at the moment in the blue shades. Yes, that's for your daughter Georgia. Perfect. So then it would just be the lemon yellow then. With that one, is there a colour that you'd like to swap that one for? Let me just put your name on these shells that we kept for Joanna. There we go. Swap for a different bronze. Of course you can. Over here. How about this one? So I'll put that one next to there so you can see those two together. What are the bronzes? So I've got sort of that one there, or okay, so I can show you some different tones of bronzes if you like. So we'll call that one number 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me show you those 4 and let me see if you like any of these. If not, I can continue looking to see if there's any others. So I will go around each pearl, but we've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, so number 1, number 2, number 3 and number 4. Are any of those what you're looking for? So 1, 2, 3 or 4. Number 2, okay, so if I take the other ones away, and then number 2 is yours. So then that leaves you with these 4 here. So I'll just hold them up again. Can you confirm, are you happy with all of these? You're very, very welcome. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop these in here for you as well. Okie dokie. So, I hope you and Fraser are happy with those. Oh, can you have the olive on a hoop fitting and the black on a hoop fitting as well? Of course you can. So you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the olive silver and on the black, which would leave the blue and the chocolate bronze as your loose pearls. Now the invoice, it will all be on the same invoice, so the studs and the hoop fittings will be on the same invoice. That will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so I will include that with your order. And yeah, Lucy, I hope you, Joanna, I hope you're happy as well, and Fraser, I hope you're happy, and Georgia, of course. You're very, very welcome. And that's all safe up there for you. I haven't looked, so if you have ordered, I can add you on to today. That will be fine. I haven't printed out any orders yet though, so I can't do an updated order list yet, but I'll print them out as we go and I'll do an updated order list shortly if that's okay. You're very welcome. Up next today is Camilla Garjos. I hope I pronounced that correctly. If I didn't, then Camilla, I'm ever so sorry. But Camellia or Camilla Garjos, are you here? Camellia, hello, hello, hello. Now, you do have a different name on Facebook as to the order form, so could you just confirm for me the second part of the email address? So don't let me know the whole email address, just from the @ sign onwards, what that section is of your email address. Okay, so it could be Yahoo, Hotmail, Gmail, Outlook, or any of the others, just to confirm that it is you, if that's okay. That's perfect, thank you, my lovely. Okay, so you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? What do you think? One of each? Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with your egg pop and then we'll open up your oyster. Okay, so egg pop, Good luck, my lovely. Thank you, Rhiannon. Okay, in your egg pop here, you have got a two-tonal autumn peach, so you can see lighter and brighter areas there. And then a darker gunmetal grey. So 2 pearls from your egg pop. Moving on to your oyster opening. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, and there's no more in that one, you have got a dark purple. Okay, so if you have a look here at this purple as well. Oh, let me just get this focused. There we go. So there is the dark purple. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. Okay, so you've got the, obviously on each half, which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So if I run these ones through the board for you, the darker gunmetal greys, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Two-tonal autumn peaches, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. And the dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, here's a 6.5. Bless you, Liz, thank you. Can we swap the darker one for a coral, of course? Yes, okay, so which colours would you like on each section? So obviously we've got the mother and then the daughter section, so I need a pearl colour for each half, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, so the autumn peach for the daughter, and then the purple for the mother. Perfect, so then that does leave the coral as your loose pearl. You're very welcome. Just pop this in here, and then this one in here as well. Okay, so I want to thank you for the donations with your shells. If I just bring you back up, that's safe up there for you, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Sharon Hardy. Sharon, are you here? Oh, Sharon, hello, and thank you for confirming the email address there as well. So Sharon, you were one of the people who purposely booked in for Friday, and I had to move you to today. So I do hope, I am ever so sorry for that. So thank you for making it on to today, Sharon. So you have got 2 games of the Risk It for Love games. Okay, so let's grab the board and let's go down. Okay, so Risk It for Love games. You've chosen to have 3 tokens in each game. So good luck, Sharon. Game number 1. So what we're going to do, is we're going to do the first game, find out what your prize is. We'll then do the second game, find out what your prize is. Then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. Okay, so game number 1. Your first one is a light purple. Your second one is a bright orange. And then your last token, Sharon, is a bright green. Okay, so with these 3 here, you can either choose to stop here and claim your prize, which is 2 openings, or you can pull a further 1 token out. With that token, if you match one of these, the game continues, and if it is a 4th different colour, then the game would stop there and you'd have 2 openings anyway. So there's nothing to lose on this one to pull an extra token out, but it is still your choice. What would you like to do? Another token. Okay, so good luck. And you have got a white. So a white does mean that there's not a match there. So the game does end there and you do have 2 openings. So like I said at the start, we're going to play your second game and then we'll do the openings at the end. So pop all these back in here. Just going to give it a good mix around. And then if we then move on to your second game. So token number 1, good luck. is a two-tonal orange. Token number 2 is a glittery purple. And then token number 3 is a bright green. Okay, so the same option as before then. You can either choose to stop here and claim your prize, which is 2 openings, or you can pull another token out of the bag. If that matches one of these, the game continues. If it doesn't and you get a new colour, the prize would be 2 openings anyway. So again, there's not anything to risk here, but you do have the option to stop if you would like to. Another token. Okay, so again, I'm just going to go and give them a good mix. And then good luck, Sharon. Oh, now it is a dark green. So these two are different colours, which means again we don't have a match there. So the game does end there, my lovely. And you've got a further 2 openings, which means 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? I'll mention it for the next one, Rhiannon. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, is there certain colours you're hoping for, Sharon? So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let me get them open. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hoping for pinks for your granddaughter. Okay, let's go down. So we've just had our 7-year anniversary in November. So November just gone was 7 years. So we're moving towards our 8th year in November this year, if that makes sense. Okay, so oyster number 1, Sharon. Light pop there. And in here there's a little bit of a pearl blister, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And oh, that's just a piece of shell there that's come away, so I'm just going to pop that to the side as well. We have a squidge in here, one's popped out straight away there. And there's no more in that one. You have got I believe it's more of a 2-tonal blue. So let's just get this focused. So you can see he is a dark TARDIS blue, slightly 2-tonal. Now he does have a little almost white spot there. I think it's more of an imperfection. Little, oh, there he is, just there. Okay, but that's your first pearl. It's a 2-tonal TARDIS blue. Moving on to oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a pearl right to the top. And if we, squidge him out, you are twinning. twinning with bright coral pearls. Now visually it does look like these may be slightly different in size and shade. So you can see the one on this side is slightly brighter than his twin, but there's definitely not a lot in it at all. It is very, very close, but of course I will measure them at the end. Oyster number 3, sharp pop there, and there's your mother of pearl. So again, no pearls on that side. Sharon, you are twinning for a second time, twinning with lemon yellow twins. Now these yellows, again, it does look like you've got one which is slightly brighter than his twin, so I'll pop the bright one on the bright side again. So yeah, you can see with the yellows the difference in the shades as well. So ever so slightly, but size-wise they do look like they're the same size there. Moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. Again, there's a slight pearl blister there, but there's no pearls on that side. We have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker purple. Okay, so I'm going to pop him at the top near the blue. Okay, but Sharon, what do you think here? Now you did say you was hoping for those pinks, so if you would like to swap any for any colours, then we can of course do that for you. Or if you're happy with these, that's absolutely fine as well. So it's completely up to you. So from the top, you've got that darker grape / Cadbury purple. It's sort of in between the two shades. A TARDIS blue, then twinning corals, one lighter, one brighter, and twinning lemon yellows. Again, one lighter, one slightly brighter. So if I start running them through the board for you, the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Brighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, oh, he's a 6.5. So the corals are measuring different sizes. Brighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the lighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So they are the same size with those twins. Swap the coral, swap the light coral for a small bright pink in the swap pot. Oh yes, of course, so I've only got 2 pinks in the swap pot, so that one's the small one. Also swap the light lemon for a 2-tonal pink. Okie dokie. So 2-tonal pink, let's try find a nice contrast of tones. That one's quite pretty. Let me show you this one. So that one there is the pink that was in the swap pot, and then this one is brighter and then goes to lighter pink. Oh, sorry, I just dropped the, there we go. So brighter and lighter. So you can see it changes as you go around. Would those two be okay there for you? And then if so, are there any other colours that you would like to swap? Perfect with those, brilliant. So just to confirm you're happy with all of these here, is that correct? Let me just bring you back up again. And before I take these away, actually, just confirm. Oh, why have I got a notification of... Ah, sorry, my printer's notifying me. Right, let's pop these. Oh, can you be invoiced for those two on a hoop fitting and then the rest are great? Of course. So the 2 pinks on a hoop fitting, and then you're happy with the other 4 loose ones. I'll just write that down for you. Perfect. So the invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. Bless you, Sharon. You're very, very welcome. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope you, and I believe it was your granddaughter, will be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Amy Garrett. Amy, are you here? Oh, I'm nearly ready to do an updated order list, by the way. I am. I'm just updating everything my end on here, and then I will post it in the comments as soon as I have finished typing it out. You're off to work now. Oh, bless you. Good luck to everyone on the order list, and good night. Good night, my lovely. And Sharon, I hope you have a brilliant day at work. Amy, you're here. Hello. You've been crocheting to keep you awake. Well, I hope whatever you're making, you've made a good stint in. Yeah, I look forward to, if you're happy to share photos, share it in the Pearls of Brecon group. What have you been making? So, Amy, you have got 1 game with 5 tokens and then 2 openings as well. So we'll do your game first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So, if we go down, I'm just going to have a really quick sip of my drink. I apologise, bear with me. Okay, so starting with your game. So you've chosen to have 5 tokens here. Let's give them a mix. Rhiannon, I'd be able to add you to the end of the order list. That would be absolutely fine. Yeah, if you prefer me to, and it gets to your turn. So, token number 1, Amy. You've got the pinky orange as your first one. Token number 2 is the bright purple. You can sort of see where it's printed. So inside it's not a solid heart. It does print in a crisscross. So this one you can almost see the inside, if you like, of the heart. So that's token number 2. Token number 3 is a bright purple. So you have got a matching pair already, Amy. Token number 4. And you've got a bright 2-tonal pinky orange. So you've got another matching pair there. So a match of 2. And then your last first token. Oh, you've got a bright green. Okay, Amy. So, this is going to be a hard choice. So, we can only claim on one match on each round. So, with this one, we're going to be claiming on 2 matching colours. So, your choice is... Sorry, I was just trying to... It sounds really weird. I was trying to swallow then in a really weird way, trying to avoid my tooth. I apologise. Right, so you can either choose to stop here and claim your prize, which would be any charm off the website. Completely your choice. Or you can choose to continue. If you continue, you pull 1 token out of the bag. With that token, if you match one of these 3 colours, the game would continue. Or if you got a new colour, the game would stop there and you would have 2 openings. What would you like to do? Bless you, Julie. Thank you. And I truly believe that obviously everyone wouldn't mind. At the moment, it is more, I have taken painkillers and it's just more sore than anything. And it's just, if I open my mouth, it makes it worse, which is why I'm talking with like half of my mouth. So it probably looks a lot more worse than it is at the moment, if that makes sense. So I've taken painkillers. It's just if I move it, it will start getting really sore because it was earlier, which is why I've sort of stopped talking how I was talking. But of course, if it gets bad, I will end the live earlier. But at the moment, we are absolutely fine to continue. Can we claim the starfish charm? Of course, Amy. Let me bring you back up and I'll book that in. Would you like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting? Starfish charm. Aha, found it. Let's just see. Hoop fitting. Okie dokie. That means, Amy, you've got 3 openings altogether. Oh. So, what 3 are... Sorry, I don't know if that's saved. It went all funny. Let me just double check that again. It double checked it saved. But 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like? Oysters or egg pops? It did save. Okay, sorry, it just went funny then, so I just need to double check it took the stock off. You've ordered 2 games. Oh, you did. You are very, very correct. That was me. I didn't see... I didn't notice that one. I apologise. Okay, so let's move on to your second game then. Sorry, Amy. Okay, so second game, and you've got 5 tokens with this one as well. So let's give it a good mix. And then, good luck. Now somebody said that if I mentioned the 2-tonal token, so I will just say, hang on, let me bring my hand out. The bonus token is like a so do you know like the glittery purple hearts? It's a glittery black heart, which is very, very close to that purple, but it's a black heart with like a white inside. If you get that, it is the main prize, and you get to choose 1 item of jewellery off the website. No limit to the value. It doesn't include the jewellery sets, but it does include everything else. Okay, so let's see if that helps you win that token. So, Amy, token number 1 is a white heart. Token number 2 is an orangey pinky heart. Token number 3 is a green, so that's the dark green. Number 4 is a blue. Now these are very close, but you can see one is blue, one is white. And then token number 5 is a blue. So Amy, you have got a matching set with this one, which means your choice is the same as before. You can either choose to stop here and claim your prize, which is any charm off the website, or you can choose to play on. If you choose to play on, you pull one more token out of the bag. If that token matches one of these 4 colours, the game continues. If the token doesn't match one and you get a different colour, the game would stop there and you would have 2 openings. What do you think? What would you like to do? Claim, oh, so stop there, claim the next prize. Okay. The Shell's Treasure Charm. Oh, I see a theme going here. Is it a hoop fitting again that you would like to have? So shells, no, shell treasure. Oh, shells with an apostrophe. Like I said, if I don't do the exact way it's written, it doesn't come up. So, shells, treasure, charm, with a hoop fitting. Perfect. Okie dokie, so I'm just booking that in for you as well, bear with me. Double check it saves properly this time. Sorry, it's just taking, sometimes the website is so quick and sometimes it there we go. Sometimes it's quick and sometimes it just takes ages. Right, so that means then you've got 4 openings altogether. Bless you. Okay, so which 4 would you like, Amy? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Oysters, donate your shells. Oh, I think I might have grabbed 4 then. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay. How do you see? So on the website you can either, Carol, go down to themes, and then you get to pick what theme you'd like to see. And inside the themes are not just charms, but for example, if you go to a sea themed section, you'd have charms, pendants, cage pendants, all sea themed jewellery. So you can go through the different themes and see all of the jewellery of that theme, or you can go to charms and then I think it's double check, I don't want to give you the wrong information. Yep, so you go to charms and you can either expand that into crystal charms or just click on charms, and this is all the normal charms. But then there's also, like I said, crystal charms, which is this one. Okay, so Amy, donate the shells. Let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. Not sure on the colour. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and we'll go from there. So oyster number 1. Let's have a squidge. Oh wow. Okay, so you've got a gorgeous pair of blue twins there. There's no more in that one. So twinning with blue pearls. Very, very similar in colour, and I do believe they are going to be measuring the same size. I will of course measure them at the end for you. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker silver chocolate. So if I hold this one up for you. So base chocolate with that silver overtone there. Excuse me. Liz, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Your next oyster. Lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker, oh, he's a darker two-tonal chocolate. So this, oh, sorry, I went a bit close then. This one's a base, really dark chocolate, but then as I move the pearl around, you're going to see these sort of lighter chocolate flashes. Sorry, I'm just going to get it focused. Oh, as I brought the pearls up, I hit the camera then, so it's just throwing a funny for a moment. There we go. Okay, so really dark chocolate, and then you can see these kind of little light flashes as you go around there. Okay, moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and again, another darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me dry this up for you. And again, I think it's a very similar colour. It is, it's a two-tonal darker chocolate. Again, it's got lighter areas to it. I think this one's got more lighter areas than the last. Also this sort of darker, lighter spot section there. Let me just readjust how I've grabbed it. So yeah, two-tonal dark chocolate. So twinning blues, a silver chocolate and two dark two-tonal chocolates. Amy, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I run them through the board for you. Blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Oh, he's a 7. So the blues are measuring different sizes there. The chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And then the two-tonal first dark chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the two-tonal second chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Okay. Oh, so can you please see a bright watermelon? A midnight blue and a lilac. Oh, bless you. So I'm afraid I don't have any midnight blues or lilacs available. So if you did want to have one of those, I would have to pop you on a waiting list for one, as I just don't have any available right now. Oh, this watermelon is a two-tonal watermelon, so I'm just going to show you this one, but I will then grab you a, so that's two-tonal lighter and brighter. And if I get a non-two-tonal one, so I'm just trying to get one of the brightest ones just because you've requested bright. Is that one there? Two-tonal purple. I think the last one was claimed on the last live. Yeah, I don't have a two-tonal purple, I'm afraid. No, so these are all sorts of colours which are very sought after. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. I do appreciate that. That's very kind. So purple-wise, I'm just looking. I could show you a... just looking for my silver grape purples, because I may have a two-tonal one in there. I do have a two-tonal purple. Sorry, I just suddenly thought this is a new pot. So this is a silver grape purple. So it is silver and then grape purple there. So you can sort of definitely see, let me just readjust how I'm holding it. So you can definitely see the two-tonalness there. So that's quite a nice purple. And you'd like to see a gold as well. Let me have a look. Talia, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. Again, guys, it's a very, very kind of you. Thank you. And this is one of my last golds, which is a really bright golden snitch gold, I call them. Shelley, bless you. Again, thank you for the stars, my lovely. Just going to refresh my comments because I don't want to miss anything. And I said earlier that I was missing some. Okay, perfect. I don't think I've missed one yet, Amy. So the ones which I've added in to have a look at so far is the two-tonal watermelon, two-tonal silver and grape purple, and then you've got your gold there as well. And Tammy, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Guys, that's extremely kind. Thank you. Oh, can you have the small watermelon, the grape and the gold? Remove the last dark chocolate and a blue and the silver chocolate. Okay. And you'd like to small watermelon. No, yeah, small watermelon, grape and the gold. Okie dokie. Okay, perfect. So these are your pearls here. So it would just be, which ones would you like where? Oh, Gemma, bless you. That's extremely kind of you to say. Bless you. But well, thank you ever so much for the stars. Again, I really, really do appreciate it. So thank you, my lovely. Oh, I'm just going to refresh again just to make sure I'm not missing you, Amy. No, I don't think I am yet, which is perfect. Oh, gold on the starfish. Gold on the starfish. Watermelon on the shell's treasure. Watermelon on there. Blue on the November. And the grape on the grit tight, so two-tone showing. Also lobster fitting on the dark chocolate. Perfect. Okay, so I've got that down for you. Let me bring you back up. Natalie, bless you. Thank you as well for the donations with the stars there, my lovely. Amy, the invoice for the lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, and that's on here. Thank you as well, Amy, for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Emma, of course. So what I can do is I'll still call your name, but if you're not here, I will move you to Tuesday, and you'll be like, should we say like after 10 on the order list possibly, because then that way you'll definitely be here after your parents' evening. I hope that makes sense. Okay, but if I'll leave you on the order list for tonight. If you do think that actually you're not going to make it, let me know and I'll take you off. But if I don't hear from you, I'll still leave you on there just in case you're here. But if you've fallen asleep, I'll understand and I'll move you across. That's absolutely fine. Talia, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Thank you, Amy. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, so okay, so from this point onwards, we are fully booked for tonight. And here is the order list. Here, I'll pop in the comments. No, okay. Tracy, off the top of my head, I wouldn't know. I remember the charm, but I don't know if it's sent. It would have been added into an open box. So it just depends. If you've got an open order, double check that order number. If not, pop me an email over, because then I can actually look into it and see if it's been sent or not, and then I can let you know. Okay, right. Up next today is Helen King. Helen, are you here? Helen, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you're here. So it's your first time. This is your husband's Valentine's gift to you. I love that. Well, hello, my lovely. Now, let's start it with your Risk It for Love game. And then you do have an opening as well, so we'll add all the openings together at the end for you. Okay, so let's go down. And you've chosen to have 5 tokens to start with. So Helen, good luck. Let's give these a mix here. And token number 1 is a light blue. Sorry, hiccup then. Token number 2 is a bright orange. Token number 3 is a light purple. Number 4 is a white. Now again, these two are different colours there. So one's a blue, one is a white. And then your last token, Helen, is, it is a white, which means, excuse me, you have got a matching pair. So with this one, this means you can either choose to stop here and claim your prize, which is any charm off the website, or you can continue to choose one token from the bag. If you choose to have a token and you match one of these 4 colours, then the game would continue. If you have a token and you get a colour that's not here yet, so a new colour, the game would end there and you'd have 2 openings. Oh, you'd like to stick there, perfect. And can you have the May 2022 deal? You can indeed. Let me bring you back up. Would you like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting with that one? Hoop fitting, you already typed it. So May deal 22. Why didn't that come up? May. Ah, it's come up now. Okay, so that means you've got 3 openings altogether. I apologise. So 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? So May deal 22 with a hoop fitting, and that's been booked in there for you. So which 3 openings would you like all together? Two oysters, 1 egg pops. Keep the shells as it's your first time, of course. Okay. Now, are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Helen? So we're going to start with your egg pop, and then we'll do your 2 oysters afterwards. So if we go down, and good luck. So with your egg pop, you have got 3 pearls in that one. You've got a icy blue, a TARDIS blue, and a lemon yellow. Also, I've just seen you're hoping for watermelons, pinks and greens. Okay, so icy blue, TARDIS blue and lemon yellow to start with. Moving on to your oysters. Oyster number 1. Soft pop there. Oh, and you do have a runaway. There's your mother of pearl, so there's no pearls on that side at all. And I can see straight away, oh, you are twinning. There's no more in that one. So because you'd like to keep the shells, I'm just going to clean these up for you. So just bear with me a moment. Okay, so twinning with quite larger pearls here, and one of them, so this one here is a silvery chocolate. So silver chocolate, which is slightly two-tonal. It does have a little bit of a imperfection in there. So again, if you're not happy with the imperfections, we can swap it for you at the end. And then his twin is a silver chocolate, but he does have this sort of splash of an olive green in there as well. Now again, he does have that imperfection there, so again at the end, if you're not happy, we can swap him. So silver chocolate, and then silver chocolate with a splash of olive green. And then moving on to your last oyster, Helen. Light pop there. There's no more on that side. Oh, popped out straight away down at the bottom. And there's no more in that one. Okay, sorry, I just like to clean the shells up as we go, and then I can hold the pearls up so you can have a closer look here. So the pearl here is a darker gunmetal grey. So you've got an icy blue, TARDIS blue, lemon yellow, twinning silver chocolates, one with a silver chocolate, one with the olive green overtone, and then a darker gunmetal grey. Now I'm going to need to know which two you would like on the jewellery. Okay, and of course if you're not happy with any of these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Your lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver chocolate with the olive green tone is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And his twin, which is the silver chocolate, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Can we swap the olive silver for a lighter sea green? Yes. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the sea greens. So the lighter sea green is probably this one here. Oh. Okay, so that's the lighter one now. A lemon yellow for a brighter grape purple. Are you happy with those ones there, Helen? Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry, I'd literally just refreshed the comments and it's come through. I apologise. Can we swap the silver chocolate for a light pinky watermelon? Yes. Sorry, I don't think all the comments are coming through today. So if I am missing anything, I apologise. I'm just going to keep refreshing the comments so I hopefully don't miss you again, Helen. I'm sorry. Watermelon and the sea green on the charm, of course. That's a lovely colour combination there. So then it would just be the loose colours then. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps you would like to do? And you'd like to be invoiced for the rest of them on hoop fittings. So let me bring you back up and I'll write that down for you. So you'd like to be invoiced for the rest of them on hoop fittings. Perfect. You're very welcome. The invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, and Helen, I hope you're happy with that. You're very welcome. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order there. Okay. So Aaron is here because I'm just going to take a really quick comfort break, and he's come to talk to you while I nip to the ladies' room. When I get back, Rhiannon Sadler, you will be up next, but I'll just be a couple of minutes and then I'll be back. So, actually let me just change the battery pack over because that's going to run out any minute now. Hello, yeah, there you go. So I'll see you in a moment, guys.
Hello there. How are we all on this fine and fantabulous evening? How is everybody? Those old schoolers, you know the drill. What we doing, what we saying, what we crafting. What is everybody up to this evening? Sharing is caring. Hello Hayley, hello Julie, hello Shelley, hello Donya, hello Emma, and Tracy. Hello everybody. What are we up to this evening? Hello Marie and Nicola, Wanda. Good evening. Good thing. Yeah, all very good. Thank you very much. All very good. Hello to New Zealand. Watching hockey. Okay. I assume that's ice hockey and not hockey, as we would call it. Infection new to the live. Well, nice to meet you, Katie. Had a few myself. Diamond Dart, very nice. Hello, Talia. Hello, Annie. Love to see me open more oysters. Haven't done one in a long time. I've managed to keep away from that for a while. Move your fish to their new tanks. Ooh, what you got? You're being made to watch the Grand Tour. Quite unhappy about it. Oh no, you can't turn down the Grand Tour. There is nothing wrong with the Grand Tour. That being said, we're referring to the same Grand Tour because there are multiple Grand Tours. Yes, ice hockey. You never know. Growing up as a kid in the UK, hockey would have been on pavements and stuff like that, but I understand the sport hockey is normally ice hockey. I wanted to get into it as a kid, never did though. Well, looking after Brecken, we do try. She's doing hot and cold compress, it'll help with the pain. Yeah, we've done a few of those as well. I was always wanted to do the oyster smell when we open them. They can sometimes. Most of the time, no, but they can sometimes. What? Someone was just asking if the oysters get smelly. Rangers and Islands, but I'm a Devils fan. Go Rangers, go Island. Yeah. It's one of the. I don't really follow many sports, but best of luck to whichever team you're supporting. Gargle with warm salt water. Yep, that's already being done as well. Hello there. She's a bag.
I haven't been gargling with it, but I've been...
Yeah, salt rinse.
Yeah.
All good, all good.
Oh, good.
Toodle pips.
Thank you very much, Bubba. Would you be able to take this one so I could just have this one? Because I just can't seem to think it. Thank you.
Welcome.
Apparently dogs want to be in here. They're both settled in here now. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me. Okie dokie. Right, up next today is Rhiannon Sadler. Rhiannon, are you here? Oh wow, Linda. Obviously not these type of oysters, but wow. That must have been, I suppose it depends on the way you did it, but quite a hard, like, trying job, like physical, isn't it? Sorry, I've got both my dogs in here with me now. So I definitely saw her earlier. So Rhiannon Sadler, are you here? Let me just... Oh, Rhiannon, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So let's mark you as here. And Rhiannon, you have got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like to have? I have got 2 toy poodles. 2 egg pops, 1 oyster, Rhiannon. Okay. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So 2 egg pops, and let's go down. We're going to start with the egg pops and then we'll do your oyster opening afterwards. So egg pop number 1. Four pearls in your first one here. You have got a chocolate bronze, which is slightly two-tonal, and he does have a couple of inclusions there. A autumn peach, a icy blue, so really quite bright, bold icy blue. Oh, sorry, and a darker TARDIS blue. So chocolate bronze, autumn peach, icy blue, and TARDIS blue. Your egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one, and you've got a second icy blue and a sea green, so a slightly darker sea green there. And then moving on to your oyster opening. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And so have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a darker purple. So a slightly silvery purple, but sorry, I'm just popping the shells to the side and then I can dry the pearl up here so you can have a closer look. So more of a brighter grape purple. Slight silver overtone to him. Rhiannon, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. So you've got the chocolate bronze, autumn peach, icy blue, TARDIS blue, purple, icy blue, and sea green. If I run them through the board for you, the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, it's a runaway. Not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Can we swap the top icy blue for a bright appley green? Okie dokie. What do you think to that one there? Jeanette, I haven't so far, no. I can get them made in gold, it's just... yeah, I haven't chosen to do that yet. the green on the charm, okie dokie, and you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on the sea green and the dark blue. Okay, and then these 4 here you're happy with as your loose pearls, is that correct? So lobster fitting on the sea green and the TARDIS blue, and you're happy with those? Brilliant, Rhiannon. Okay, let me bring you back up again. So your invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow as well, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so again that will be included in with your order. And Rhiannon, I hope that you're happy with everything once it arrives. You're very welcome. It's something I can look into, Donia. It's just something that I just feel that I don't have that much of a market for. And obviously, gold is obviously a lot more expensive than silver. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure about doing it. I do have a couple of gold items. Yeah. Yeah, Gemma, I think that's the case. Especially with like the hoop fittings, I'd have to get those in bulk, but then I wouldn't want to have them sort of not wanted, if that makes sense, because it's just one of those things. Katie, yeah, I'm fine. I had a wisdom tooth pulled out and it's just sore if I move my jaw, so I'm just trying not to move this half of my face. This half is fine, I can smile there. Don't make me laugh. Oh, this half is not okay. So I'm fine to be on the live, it's just that's why I'm not moving that bit or not moving it much. Also, I'm trying not to let my tongue hit it, which is really hard to do. Right, up next today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Nicola, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you as here as well. So we'll start with your Risk It for Love game, my lovely, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So you've chosen to start with 5 tokens, Nicola. Good luck. So if you give these a mix, and your first one is a orangey pink token. Token number 2 is a glittery purple. Token number 3 is a second glittery purple, so we've definitely got a match to start with there. Token number 4 and a bright orange, so again this is a different shade to that first one. And then token number 5 is a red. Okay, Nicola, you do have a match of 2 here. So your choice is going to be, you can either choose the stick here and choose the charm of your choice from the website, or you can choose to pull one more token out of the bag. With that token, if you match one of these, the game continues. If you get a new colour, the game would stop there and you would have two openings. What would you like to do? You sure you picked the top prize? Would you guys like to see the top? Actually, I'll wait till after Nicola's turn and then I'll show you the top prize, just so you guys can see what it looks like. Stick with those, okie dokie. And can you have the November birthstone? You can indeed. This one. So it's glittery black there, but on this side it's black with the white. So it's one. It's very smooth. Like there's no ridge or anything. But yeah, that's the top prize there. Right, let me just bring you back up so I can write that down. So the November birthstone with a hoop or a lobster fitting. Lobster fitting, Nicola. Perfect. Okay, so that means then you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? As always, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, and is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Nicola? So 1, 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go down. Oh, sorry, my mouse is just frozen. There we go. Okay, so good luck. Oyster number 1. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Now I was going to say straight away there's a pearl popped out, but let's still have a squidge, see if there's any more in here. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a darker silvery purple. If we move on to oyster number 2. Oh, just let it focus. There we go. Soft pop with that one. Oh, that one opened up beautifully. And there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. And the flesh has actually come away on this one, but there's definitely no more in there. And you are twinning. Twinning with TARDIS blue twins. Now visually it does look like one blue may be slightly larger than the other, and they look like they're slightly different colours there as well. But twinning TARDIS blues. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. 1 and 2. Nicola, you are twinning for a second time. And this time you've got silver chocolate twins. Again, very similar in colour and size here. Okay, what do you think to all of these? So silver purple, twinning blues and twinning silver chocolates. I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery, and then of course which ones you'd like on the fittings as well. If you're not happy with these colours, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver chocolate number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And silver chocolate number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So again, they are measuring the same size there. Helen, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you there. Can we swap the purple and the twinning chocolates for orangey autumn peach for the charm? And can you have a bright sea green and a bright burgundy red for the fittings? Okay, so just looking at that peach, but let me have a look, see if I've got a brighter one as well. Oh, that one's definitely brighter. Okay, so, oh. Bright autumn peach, and then a sea green and burgundy red. Oh, bless you, Karen, you haven't. Would you like me to move you to Tuesday? Would that be better for you? If not, I'm very happy to keep you on the order list tonight. You are the last one on the order list tonight, my lovely. Okay, have a look at these colours here, Nicola. Are you happy with these? Okay, perfect, Karen. I'll keep you on, and then if you're here, that's brilliant. If not, you'll automatically move to Tuesday. Okay. So just to write this down, we're going to have the peach on the jewellery, and you'd like to have the red and the sea green on the fittings. And then with the 2 blues, can you just confirm, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, Nicola? So when you say the second blue, is that this one here? So the December birthstone charm. So I'm just making a note that it's this blue here. Okay, and then this one as your loose pearl, is that correct? You'd like to donate this blue to the next person on the order list. Of course, that's very kind of you. So I'll leave that one in the sand, as that will go to the next person. Bless you, Nicola. Okay, let me bring you back up. So the invoice for the charm, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you, as always, for the donations with your shells. And again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Michelle Stone. Michelle, are you here? Michelle, hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark that you're here as well. So Michelle, you have got the Risk It for Love game. Let's go down. I'm just going to give these a mix for you, and you've chosen to start with 3 tokens. Okay, so Michelle, good luck, my lovely. Token number 1 is the bright purple. Token number 2 is the red. And then token number 3 is the red. No way. Michelle, you have got a matching pair with your 3 tokens here. So your choice is going to be, you can either choose to stop here and claim your prize of any charm off the website, or you can choose to continue and pull out 1 token. With that token, you'd have to match one of these 2 colours for the game to continue. Or if you pull out a new colour, the game would end there and your prize would be 2 openings. What would you like to do? Stop here and claim the prize, or continue and see if you can get a further match? Stick there. Perfect. I mean, that's the best option in that scenario because you've got 2 of the 9 colours. So it's the wisest thing to do, and you still get to claim the prize. So can you have the dragon charm on a lobster fitting? Yep, found it. So dragon charm with a lobster. Okay, perfect. That means then you've got 1 opening altogether. Michelle, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? There we go, that's all booked in for you there. Egg pop. Okay, so you do have the donated pearl that Nicola just donated forward. So that TARDIS blue is there already. Oh, sorry, I didn't get the egg pop. So in here, is there certain colours that you're hoping for from this, Michelle? So good luck, my lovely. You have got 2 pearls in here. You've got a dove grey, which is this gorgeous lighter silver, and you've got a 2-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow. Okay, so we need to have 1 pearl on the jewellery. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got TARDIS blue, dove grey and 2-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow. If I run them through the board, the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. I believe I would, Michelle. It's just a matter of locating it. Yes, I do. This is the one I labelled with your name on it, yes. Did you want to swap for this one? Yes, of course you can. If you would like to keep that blurple, which colour would you like to swap out for the blurple? So you can have green, green, blurple for the yellow. Okie dokie. So I'm just trying to find different shades for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Sea greens. Okie dokie. So different shades of sea green. Is that the same? We'll go with those three. However, I think the first two are extremely similar. So number 1, which is possibly the lightest. Number 2 is the middle one. And then number 3 is the darkest. So number 1 and 2 are basically, I think they're the same, but they're just, I think, possibly the slightest little change in between them, if that makes sense. But number 3 is definitely darker. Just going to pop these apple greens back. So again, it's 1, 2, and then 3 that way round. Number 3, okie dokie, and you'd like to have the green on the charm. Okay, and it was for the grey, wasn't it? Yeah, for the dove grey. Okay, so green on the charm, and then these two here, so the blue and the blurple, you'd like to keep as your loose pearls. Is that all correct? So bring you back up here. And green on there, perfect as the loose ones. Brilliant, Michelle. Let's pop these on here for you. Liz, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Michelle, I hope you're happy with that then. And of course, again, we'll be happy with everything once it arrives and that's safe up there for you. Thank you, my lovely. I'm sure I will. Just a couple more days and I'm hoping it'll be back to normal. Just, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bless you, Michelle. Up next today is Sam Oliver. Sam, are you here? Sam, hello. Your daughter Faye has sat up. Oh, bless you, Faye, and you're very excited for this. Well, Faye, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well, and Sam, I hope you're well as well. Let's just mark that you're here. Okay, so you have got the Risk It for Love game. So if we go down, and you've chosen to start with 5 tokens. Okay, so good luck, guys. Let's just give it a good mix. Okay, so token number 1. First one is a white. Token number 2 is a bright purple. token number 3 is a bright purple. You have got a match there, but we will continue. Token number 4 is a bright orange, and then token number 5 is a light purple. Okay, Samantha and Faye, what do you think to these? So you do have a match of 2, which means your choices are, you can either choose to stop here and claim your prize, which is any charm off the website, completely your choice, or you can continue and play on with another 1 token. With that token, you need to match one of these 4 colours and the game would continue. If you get a different colour, the game would stop there and you would have 2 openings. Can you please pick a charm? Of course you can. So the game ends there. So with your charm, do you know which charm you would like? And would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting on there as well? So which charm would you like, and would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting? Starfish charm is very, very popular. Yes, of course you can. Starfish charm with a lobster fitting. Perfect. Let me just write this down. Okay, just booking that in for you. That means that you guys have got 1 opening altogether. So what type of opening would you like to have? An oyster or egg pop? What would you like? Excuse me. Oh, bless you, Karen. I pray that you do as well. I mean, you've had some lovely blues in your last openings, but it's about time that you get a match on this one. Bless you. So let me refresh the comments here. Oh, can you have an egg pop? Of course you can. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and with your egg pop, good luck. You have got 3 pearls in there, a larger chocolate bronze, Faye, you're hoping for a coral or an icy blue. Okay, so this chocolate bronze, he does have a couple of inclusions on there. You've got a bright sunshine yellow and a pastel apple green. Now, of course, Sam and Faye, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. If you are happy, then that's perfect. Now I need to know which one on your jewellery. So it's going to be up to you. And then, of course, what you'd like to do. So chocolate bronze, sunshine yellow, and a pastel apple green. So if I run them through the board for you, the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Here's an 8.5. Swap the sunshine yellow and the apple green for a coral and an icy blue. Yes, I have both those colours available. Okay, have a look at these two here for me and let me know if you're happy with those swaps. If so, which one would you like on your jewellery? And if you're not happy with the swaps, please let me know and I can obviously change it for something that you would prefer. The icy blue on the star, of course you can. Thank you so much. Faye is super happy. Brilliant, Faye. And she absolutely loves your videos. Well, Faye, thank you for watching, and I'm glad that you're happy. I'm sorry I can't smile at you properly today. But no, thank you for watching. Samantha, I hope you're happy as well. Now I'm just going to write down the blue on the charm. Perfect. So I hope you'll both be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Bless you, you're very welcome, and thank you. I'm sure I will. I'm sure another day or so of rest and it will start to sort itself out. Up next today is Emma DeVos van Steenwyk. Emma, are you here? Oh. So Emma is one of the ladies who said that she may fall asleep because she does have work tomorrow. So we'll just see if she's here. And if not, well, then we'll add her on to Tuesday night's openings. Emma, you are here. Bless you. Okie dokie. Well, Emma, let's jump straight in so I don't keep you awake any longer. Bless you. So, Emma, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, donate your shells. Okay. Emma, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down your mystery oyster. Light pop there. Oh. Runaway pearl there, so let me just grab that. So you've got a coral runaway, and there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. Emma, you have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your oyster. Now you said you was hoping for a bright colour, and you do have 2 brighter colours here, and then 1 darker colour. So let's just go through these for you. You've got a darker, almost looks like a chocolatey forest green tone. So yeah, a forest green there. a brighter pink, and a coral as well. Emma, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. You'd like to have the coral on the jewellery, of course you can. And can you have the other two on jump rings? Yes, of course you can. Let me bring you back up so I can write this down. So coral on the jewellery, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the other two on jump rings. Okay, the invoice for the jump rings will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. That's on there for you. And Emma, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. I hope Parents' Evening goes not fun, but as well as it can do tomorrow. So I understand my mum obviously works in a nursery, so they have Parents' Evenings, and I understand it can be a long night for teachers as well, can't it? So I hope it goes well. But jewellery wise, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Pauline Toll. Pauline, are you here? Now, Pauline did say earlier that if she's not here now, for me to open up without her, and that she would then email, she'd obviously watch back and email with what colour she'd like on there. So this one is for Pauline Toll. Okay. Thank you, Karen. Let's go down. So Pauline, your mystery oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. So there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. You have got a watermelon. Okay, so Pauline, if you're happy with this watermelon, please email and let me know. And of course, if you're not happy, you can email and let me know either way, and I can then swap it for you. So let me run him through the board as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. So let me know if you're happy with him on the jewellery, and if not, I can swap him for a colour of your choice. Karen, bless you. Thank you very much. So if I write down here that you will email the colour choice across. Please include the 5-digit order number as well, Pauline. When you email, then I can link you the correct email to the order. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Stuart Clark, and that's Stuart and Michelle Clark. Now Stuart and Michelle won't be commenting on the live as they have emailed me. So guys, hello, hello, hello. Once the opening's over, or tomorrow, or whenever you get a chance, if you could email me to let me know if you are happy with the pearls that you've got, and if not, you can swap them for colours of your choice. So please email me whenever you're ready, and then obviously let me know what you would like to do. Okay, so you guys have requested to have a oyster, and you'd like to keep your shells as well. So if we get this open, and let's go down. So Stuart and Michelle, this is your opening. Good luck. So quite a nice light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. I will of course clean the shells up for you in a moment. And in here I can see a little peeper there. Just have a squidge. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Now I like to clean the shells as we go, so I'll hold up your pearl in just a moment so you can have a closer look. Okay, so a darker pearl here, and he looks like he is a, oh, there he is, a darker chocolate. He's a dark, deep chocolate. What do you guys think to this one? Like I said, whenever you're ready, pop me an email over if you're happy. And if you're not happy, we can swap him for a colour of your choice. So again, just let me know whenever you're ready. If I run this one through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. If I bring you back up again. Okay, so I'm just wrapping up your shells. So your shells will be sent along with your order for you. And if I make a note here that you will email the colour choices across. Perfect. So Stuart and Michelle, I hope you're happy with that. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've popped that safely up there for you. And Liz, bless you. That's very kind of you, Liz. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you for the stars. Up next today is Colleen Henderson. Colleen, are you here? So we've got 2 people left on the order list for today, guys. Colleen, hello, hello, hello. So Colleen, we're going to start with your Risk It for Love game, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Okay, so with your Risk It for Love, you have chosen to start with 5 tokens. So I'm just going to give them a mix, and then if we dive in, Colleen, good luck. So your first one is, no way, Colleen, you have won the top prize. Oh, well done, my lovely. So this means you get to choose 1 item of jewellery off the website. No limit to the value of the item of jewellery. However, it does not include the jewellery sets. Okay, now I'm going to continue with the rest of the row because you may choose to play on, but if you choose, you can stop to claim on this one. So let's have a look. So token number 2 is a red. Token number 3 is a light blue. Number 4 is a light purple, and number 5 is a red. Oh, Samantha and Faye, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Now, Colleen, you can either on this round claim on this prize, which is any item of jewellery off the website, or you've got a matching pair of 2, so you can claim on this one, which is any charm of your choice. Or you can choose to continue and pull 1 token out of the bag. However, if you do that, these 2 would then be void. So if you pulled another token out, you wouldn't be able to claim on this one. You can only claim on this one on this round because it came out on this round. But if you choose to pull a token out and you match one of these, the game would continue. Or if you pulled a token out and you've got a different colour, the game would end there and your prize would be 2 openings. Okay, so what would you like to do? Claim the prize of any item off the website, so any item of jewellery off the website. Claim the prize of a charm, or continue playing. Well, Gemma, yes, of course. I would assume that the person would want to obviously claim the top prize as well. However, as always, I give the choice. The choice is yours. And on this round, we've got multiple choices, Colleen, that you can take. So it's completely up to you which one you would like to do. The top prize, that's perfect. So we'll stop there. Do you know which prize you would like to have? So do you know which item you would like to have? Now, I do have one person after you, so if you wanted, I could move you back 1 person so you have some time to look at the website, and I can open up Karen's order, and then I can come back to you. Would you like me to move you 1 person back? I only said it because obviously until you've picked the item, we won't know how many openings it has. So for example, earrings could be 2 openings, a pendant could be 1 opening, a ring would be 1 opening, or a pendant could be 3 openings depending on what you pick. Sounds great. Okay, so I'll move you 1 person back, and hopefully that's enough time for you to have a look through and see what you want. Okay, so that means then, Karen Woolner, are you here? Karen, hello, hello, hello. So Karen, you have also got the Risk It for Love game. Let's give these a mix, and you've chosen to start with 5 openings as well. Karen, good luck. So token number 1 is a light blue. Token number 2 is an orange. Token number 3 is a purple. Token number 4 is a dark purple. And token number 5, oh, is a bright purple. Okay, so we don't have a match here yet. However, your option, Karen, is you can choose to stop here and claim the prize, which is 2 openings, or you can continue to pull 1 token out the bag. With that token, if you match one of these, the game continues. If you get a different colour, the game would end there and you'd have 2 openings. Choose another. Karen, I'm rooting for you. I really hope we can get a match. Okay. Oh, Karen. Oh, bless you. So we don't have a match there. We've got a dark green, which means the game does end there and you do have 2 openings. Is that the 3rd time now, Karen, that we haven't made a match? Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Let me put this up here. The odds, ow, I opened my mouth too much then. The odds of that happening, bless you. So it does mean, I was about to say, which would you like? Bless your heart. So Oysters, donate 3rd time. Okay, so 2 oysters, donate your shells, and hoping for, is it still hoping for lighter blues for your bouquet? So let's go down. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. There's no more in that one. So your first one is a blue. However, it is more of a TARDIS blue. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, that's just a piece of shell there, so we can see that there's no pearls there. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a darker chocolatey bronze pearl. So a TARDIS blue and a darker chocolatey bronze. What do you think to these? Now again, as you know, if you would like to, we can swap these for you for colours of your choice. The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Swap to 2 icy blues, of course we can. Okay, just confirm, are you happy with those there? Yes, okie dokie. Well, Karen, I hope you're happy with that then. I'm sorry we haven't got the charm yet, but I hope you're happy with all your pals, and I can't wait to see this bouquet. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Christine. Thank you. Right, Colleen, have you had enough time? Are you back yet? Do you know what you would like to have? So, Colleen Henderson, are you here? Together as one. Okay, do you know what chain length and style you would like to have? So it does come with the chain. Oh, you've got the last one in stock as well. Let me just book that in for you, then it's definitely yours. So together as one pendant. Yeah, that's all yours. That's booked in. So you won't see it on the website anymore, just because it's the last one in stock. So when obviously something goes out of stock, it doesn't show on the website. So you won't see it anymore, but you've definitely got that one, okay. So yeah, I'll just need to know what chain length and style you would like to have. And then overall, you've got 3 openings altogether. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops? $24 curb, that's perfect. Brilliant. Okay, so 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? It's a little bit sore, Vicky. But it is what it is, and I'm sure when I wake up tomorrow it'll feel better than it did today. So, oh, 2 egg pops, 1 oyster. Donate your shells. Okie dokie. Colleen, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with the egg pops, and then we'll do your oyster afterwards. So let's go down. So egg pop number 1. Good luck. And you've got 4 pearls in here. You've got an apple green pearl here, a darker gunmetal grey. It's like a mottled gunmetal grey, so you've got lighter and darker areas, a burgundy red, and a brighter icy blue. So beautiful, brighter, bold colours there. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. We've got a rose gold and a sea green. And then if we move on to your oyster, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. 1, 2, and 3. You have triples. So you've got 3 pearls in that oyster clean. Let me just dry these up for you as well, and then I'll go through all of the colours. You've got such a lovely selection of colours here as well. So you've got a brighter coral, a lighter coral, and a chocolate. So you've got all different coloured pearls here. So from the top, apple green, two-tonal gunmetal grey, burgundy red and an icy blue, rose gold and a sea green, bright coral, light coral and a chocolate. Now I'll need to know what you think to these. If you're happy with these, then they're yours, and I'll need to know which colours on which item. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, if of course you prefer some time to think about it, you can then email me your colour choices across. But obviously if you know now, then I'm happy to do it now as well. So the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, here's an 8. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the brighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can we switch the gunmetal and the chocolate for a sea blue and a black cherry? I'm ever so sorry, I don't have any sea blues available at the moment, and I actually do have a long waiting list for people on the list waiting for one to become available. So I don't have a sea blue I could swap in now, I'm afraid. Is there a different colour you would like to have? Or if you don't mind waiting, I can put you on the waiting list, but like I said, I do have quite a few people on there at the moment, so there would be quite a long wait. Love the black cherry. Okay, is there another colour that you'd like instead? Or would you prefer to go on the waiting list for the sea blue? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. So the rose gold. For a two-tonal burgundy red. Okay, so that's a two-tonal burgundy red, and you'd like a. I don't know if I don't have any two-tonal dark blues. I only have two-tonal light blues, so I'll have a look for you. But no, I don't think I do with these. So I've got more of a solid blue, but no, I don't have any of the two-tonal darker blues. So I'll show you this blue, but again, if you prefer not to have it, then I can get you a different one. So let me pop these ones down the front actually. So 1, 2 and 3. If you're happy with those. If not, I'll take it away. Please let me know a different colour and I can have a look for you to see if we can get one that you're happy with. Two-tonal sea greens. Again, I don't think so. No, I don't have any two-tonal greens in the two-tonal pot. It's just the two-tonal sea greens in the green pot. It would just be two-tonal apple greens in there. And no, these ones are all, because I have gone through these recently, so these are all solid colours instead of the blue. Okay. Yeah, no, so that it would just be the solid sea green again. So two tonal colours that I do have are two-tonal pink, yellows, corals, icy blues and pastel greens. Or apple greens, I should say. Pinks. I'm just trying to find you one with a nice contrast of light and dark. Oh, yeah, this one. Would you be happy with that one there? Yes, okie dokie. So if you're happy with those colours, which ones would you like on the jewellery? So which ones on which items? So apple green, burgundy red, icy blue, bright coral, light coral, sea green, black cherry, two-tonal burgundy red and a two-tonal pink. Bless you. Good night, Christine. Thank you for joining us today. On the together as one, can you have the second burgundy on the bottom row? So the more two-tonal one. The one that was next to the pink. And then you'd like to have the pink and the sea green on the other jewellery. Okay, and then you're happy with these pearls here as your loose pearls. Okay, let me bring you back up and pop these all in here. Okay, clean. I hope you're happy with that then. That's on there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. That does bring us to the end of the order list today. As always, thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be back again on Tuesday evening, starting the live from around 8 p.m. Bless you, Shelley. Thank you. So I hope you all have a brilliant start to your week and Monday morning, and I'll see you soon. Next Sunday, yes, Colleen. So they'll be on the website tomorrow. So if you order tomorrow, then pop in the comments what day you'd like to be booked in for, and that I can do that for you. Okay, Gemma, that's perfect as well. And yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday, guys. Take care. Bye.